right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. Tonight we are going to get started with some more Baldur's Gate 3. I'm super excited and I hope you guys are as well. I was informed of some cleanup things that I wanted to do and get done. As well as some helpful tips. I was asking for a little bit of tips throughout my friend groups and whatnot. And I found out a couple of things, and I was like, oh, I would have never figured that out, and the game wasn't going to tell me that at all. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in, King. Welcome in, Keo. I'm very, very excited for more Baldur's Gate. So, in fact, we're going to get right into it. So yeah, we have a little bit of oh, clean up this area, clean up that area kind of deal right about now, which I'm not really bothered by. I'm fine with that. It'll kind of help us really make sure that we comb over everything, and I was told to be a little bit more thorough, pretty much, and also get a little bit more creative. And if something says don't pass, don't believe it. Pretty much, I was told to develop trust issues, and one of my friends can literally attest to be like, "Yep, I said that." So that's what we'll be doing. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm super excited to get back into the thick of things. We have a bunch of things to get rid of, pretty much. But yes, so I want to do a lot of kind of rechecking of things. Before we completely call certain things and leave things to be to let them be gone. So I wasn't told the exact answers for things, but certain things I was told oh, you might want to take another look at that, or also maybe kind of check back through things. Really, that's not the way I want to go. This was the way. I was also taught how to trade a little bit more effectively and things of that nature, so we'll probably be picking up even more junk, which I know everyone's super excited about. So we're gonna start really getting smart about stuff. I did not even see that pouch there. See, that's why we have to go back through everything. See, what if we just never looked inside that pouch? We would have been so disappointed and so distraught. We would have never known its secrets.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Alright, does anyone have...
There's no time to waste. Damn! Not quite hard enough.
Sturdy, huh?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I don't want to completely break it, but...
Can't give up now.
let's see what happens if I...
Nearly had it. Nearly had it.
What about Asterion? Okay. Is it resistant to fire? It is not. Oh, there we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, I was told to pretty much smack the statue.
It's revealed a hidden door.
Or throw a bottle of grease on it.
Breathe
But
deep.
one of those things is cheaper. Welcome in, Stav. Welcome in, Sunder. Lovely to see and have you guys here. Hopefully you are all doing well. Because, like, I said, I don't know how the fuck I'm going to pass that difficulty check. And I also think there was a rock somewhere that I couldn't push. I think that was back in the Underdark. Daybreak Gate. Oh, what's through here?
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Oh, Lord. Energy source? Okay.
Here goes nothing.
What does this say?
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Alright, we're gonna save again. Seems like a good idea. Oh, that's right, I have reverberation. Ah. Okay, good. Ooh, we passed. There's something over here, maybe. Looks like it. Nope, kind of not. Not really how that works. Oh, but that's how you turn off that door, though. I feel bad. I'm breaking all the energy sources. And all the wonderful architecture. Well, I guess we're gonna break everything anyway, so might as well be me. And now where's this one's energy source?
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Retreat while thou can.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return.
Oh,
Now.
that's a little clever. Where that little piece is.
May the gods take you first.
Reverberation. I have no other way to get through, though. Alright. Find the blood of Lathander. Let's go ahead and save before something terrible happens. It definitely looks like we're gonna have to Indiana Jones this shit. There's no way that it's not. Levitating. Oh. Oh, wow. And Sunbeam? Weapon enchantment +3? Oh, shit.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Reach into the light and take the mace?
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Take the mace anyway. So what's the worst that could happen? I put it back. I put back. Wait, hold up a minute. I put back. Oh. 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 Oh.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses! I'll work on the map. Someone find a way out of here.
Watch your back. Watch the shadows.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. What to do?
Let's get on with it.
What's it resistant to? Fire. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Road ahead. Action, not reaction.
I don't know if I just need to break one or all of them.
No time to dally.
Uh-oh. Extra spear, well done. Neither.
Eager for battle.
There's one.
One true way.
I am ready.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Careful, I bite.
Careful, I bite.
What's next, I wonder?
I really need to start rolling better for this damage. Oh my lord.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, morning lord, you could say. I have the key. What key? Do I have the key? I don't know how. I don't know about a key. Wait, what? I have a key. Wait, maybe I put. Maybe I sent it to camp. I don't remember.
What am I to do?
I don't remember no key.
Maggots will be done.
Well, I guess I'll find out what the key means.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Assume nothing.
Well, I guess I'll see how bad this is. Whee! Wait, if it's... I think that might be one of the scenes I've seen. I'm gonna explain it. But apparently, I think if you leave Asterion in there to, like, die, and you revive him, he gets, like, really fucking pissed off at you. Which is really fucking funny.
Here we go.
What's the crest panel? Is that the scene I'm thinking of? That was like one of the like small like YouTube shorts that I've seen. Thank you, Kyo, for the head pets. Alright, so basically what I'm being told is I need to look through my bag and make sure I have the key. Alright, time to check my handy dandy pocketbook. Key. There is no key here. Having admitted it is really funny to just be cooked alive like that. Well, I know it's not a key, but like it's a key item, I would assume, right? Supposed to stuff something in there. The issue is I'm not seeing anything that important. This is a little bit of a fine pickle. I need to go through and organize all my shit again. Something I got in the monastery. Is it supposed to be orange? So I'm not seeing it. Then again, I have so much shit that it's hard to keep track of. I really need to take an entire day to just be like, yeah, let me organize all this garbage I have. You don't remember it's orange? So it wouldn't be like the dark amethyst where it's like lit up. Okay. Maybe not. Is it the amber? The other amber? I guess. Kazuma! How are you doing tonight? Let's find out. No, it was a puzzle reward? Oh. Well, now I'm sad. I'm doing alright over here, Kazuma. Thank you for asking. A puzzle reward. Puzzle reward. Actually, these need to be in my inventory. I don't know why they're here. Did I just happen to not get it? Proof of the leader. Wait. I'm not seeing it. You can tell me what it is exactly, because otherwise I will be here forever. If it's something I already have, then maybe it's not something I remember picking up necessarily. No, 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 no. It's a crest? Maybe I didn't pick it up. Maybe I somehow missed it. God, who put all this garbage in my inventory? It was from the weapon puzzle? I don't remember what we got out of that. Did I maybe give it to somebody? What type of item is it? Is it like a weapon or like an armor piece or something? Something along those lines?
What a day.
What's a tag?
Can't afford to stay idle.
It's not an equipable weapon item. Okay.
There is work to do. Still alive, so that's progress.
Still alive, so that's progress. It's not an equipable item. It's a crest.
Best be on my way.
Nope. Just trying to move the window. I was not allowed to. It's a harbor pin. The Nutbuster. It's the Dawnbringer's crest. Okay. I'm not like holding on to that like an idiot, right? Dawn Master's crest, okay. Is there a way I can just... Latest. Probably won't be as helpful, but it'll maybe get me closer. Loot Goblin. This is what happens when you... when you decide to pick up everything you can get your little grubby hands on. Welcome in, Dutcher. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Hey, it's all things that can be sold. Is that necessarily my fault? No, I don't think so. God damn it. How am I supposed to find anything? It might be sellable. Oh, please, for the love of God, don't. I don't think I would have sold it. I hope not. Because if I did, I don't know where it is anymore. It's gonna be half of the damn episode. Why can't I just type in what I want? Where is it? It's like trying to find something after your room's been like incredibly messy for a little while, and you're just like, God, I don't know where anything's at. Or like you just cleaned your room and it's like really pristine and whatnot, and you're like, oh wow, things are, I don't know where anything is anymore. There is no key. But I've had to have picked it up. There it is! There it is! I found it! Oh, but now Asterion doesn't get hit points. Oh wow. This is something. Shadowheart!
My faith will guide me.
Take a look. I got you a new present. Very fire tooth turns. Eh. But it does more damage. And I mean, Sunbeam. Sunbeam's good. Once per long rest. Don't mind if I do. Merry Christmas! What was your attack roll before that? 5? Oh yeah, that's so much better for you. There you go, Shadowheart. You got something way better now.
Well, hello.
I was told that I won't be able to get Astarion's affinity up with me too well.
Believe this.
It's like one of the best weapons, low-key. Yeah, it looks like it. It only took a little while, just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. We only have one life to live. All right.
How much further can I go?
So we took care of that.
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
Would I,
The
if
monks were intent on keeping their relics safe. They didn't count on us, though.
Is that such a surprise? It looks powerful enough to level a mountain.
I mean, it probably was. Probably is. I would hope that if my weapon has the blood of a god in it, that it has enough power to level a damn mountain. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be kind of disappointed if it was like, oh, it just does 2 damage, or it just tickles the enemy. Can't say I'm not a little sad that, oh, hello, I didn't loot you apparently. Good thing I came back. delicious. Also, something that I realized with last episode is because of the Githyanki and we killed the youth, pretty much had an Anakin moment. Anakin, he killed younglings. So, oops. Welcome in, Rogue. Nice seeing have you here. Did I get a shout out for Detra? If not, let me do this. Let me do this. There we go. All right. Now what should I do? Right, there was the rock that I wanted to explore that I figured I was told how to do the rock. Panicking, the usual. You know, normal shit that's happening everything. Thank you for telling me, Sunder, because I probably would have known that if I did it in the same day. But then, like, I also didn't do it in the same day, so it was very much, oh. Oops. Caster's weapon attacks won't be as effective as their spells. Wonderful. I was also told that I haven't been long resting as much as I should be. And I literally said, so you're saying I'm too good at the game? And they were like, yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't think I ever talked to you. Hello.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How'd you die?
Chased ill. Brains chased me.
Who are you?
Ellie. Fisherwoman.
Elturel, are we close to the city?
Upriver. Too far.
Well, goodbye. You told me nothing I didn't already know. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day has been, in fact, ruined. How come you're panicking, Kyo? I thought you were just joking for a minute. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to my shop. Can I interest you in my wares? And honestly, I now have even more reason to pick up every single item. Because I've been told if you increase your relationship, and you can increase your relationship by giving them absolute garbage that's not going to sell for anything, if you just do that, then everything will be fine. Wait, did we get restored? I don't remember having all this health. Wait, who gave me health back? Huh. Well then.
All right.
I was told with these rocks, I'm literally supposed to like get my strongest person and click and drag.
Have a lot on my mind.
I'm so mad.
And, well, in it.
Harper's notebook. Harper map. I'm so mad. How was I supposed to know that? It wasn't. Oh, I'm angry. I'm sorry, Kyo.
With haste. Good idea, I think. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where are you from?
Last light, a safe haven in shadows.
What happened to you?
God, interrogate. I'm
What were you doing here?
cultists. Threat to Baldur's Gate. Jahira's orders.
Jahira? Can't say I know the name.
I do. I know that name. What's your profession?
Scout. Harbor.
Who killed you?
Dwergar cultists. True souls command.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Jahira? We have obtained new mission objective.
Action, not reaction.
Action, not reaction. So now I know what to do with these rocks. I just need to push them out of the way. Well, thank you for the compliments, guys. Target is too far.
No one stopped me yet.
Hidden stash. Hide armor. Alright, I think that's all the little bits and bobs I've missed.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright, so I think I took care of that. Took care of that. Alright, the only other thing I want to do is we'll head back to the crags. I think we'll head back to the crags. Kind of explore this area because that's like the last area before we kind of officially move on, I think. Kind of trying to explore both areas at the same time. I really wish for stuff like that, though. I'm not going to be surprised if we go back to camp and we see the rest of our party just still, like, on 2 health. Yep. That's the one thing that I dislike about getting healed like that.
I have a lot on my mind. What are you thinking about?
You. Love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
Kiss you for as long as you'd let me.
All night. And then some. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Oh, hi. Where would you start? You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Yeah, I think that's what I've decided as Karlak. Oh, I lost Hunter's Mark. Damn it. Oh well. Where's my
What are
relationship
you
with her,
thinking about?
actually?
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little... Let's hop.
Oh, I should take a minute and level everyone up real quick.
How can I help? I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to... Wonderful.
Where's Will? Those well listening? I'm flattered. Thank you.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this happen.
Don't burn yourself.
Karlak, level up time. Class features. Feral Instinct. Gain +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Oh, that's really good just to have you with us then. Yeah, no, I'm not changing the art. No, 16. What was it? 68. Class features. Level 4 spell slots unlocked. Okay. Black Tentacles. Fire Shield. Greater invisibilities. Ice Storm. Resilient Sphere. Phantasmal Killer. (4d10) psychic damage per turn. Stone Skin, Wall of Fire. Oh. I think I have a spell scroll for that, though. Blight. I think I have one for that, too. So I'll go Ice and Fire here. Like a song in Ice and Fire. I've said this before, Rogue. This is going to be my Skyrim. Like, the way people reacted with Skyrim, when that came out, and how they were like, oh, it's so amazing, so wonderful, so cool. This is that for me. You have to remember, I've been playing the original Baldur's Gate since I was like in kindergarten, so it's like, it truly is like, oh, just a dream come true. Disadvantage. Go Blight. That way we have a little bit more variety. Eldritch Invocations. Once per long rest. Dreadful Ward. speech, deception, and persuasion. So it's safe to say that Baldur's Gate is going to mean something to me. Because it kind of is like my childhood game.
Can't slow down.
Just wait until we actually get the Final Fantasy Tactics remake. I think I'll die. If it's good, I hope to God it's good. I'm so praying that it's good. I'm going to be so sad if it's not good. I was... I have been thinking about getting Karlach. Better armor. Like, giving her, like, medium armor. What do we have for medium armor? What's this? It hasn't been officially announced, but I think it's like from one of the devs or something that it was said that, oh, it's going to be re-released or remastered something. Yeah, it's something like that. I couldn't tell you the exact details, but safe to say I am excited. My only gripe is, like, I really wish that you could see more with everyone's character sheets all at once. Will likes me a decent bit. Karlach likes me a decent bit too. I feel like I can't quite see quite enough with character sheets. When people aren't in your party, and it's slightly frustrating. Final Fantasy IX was really good. We played through that. Tactics is my favorite Final Fantasy. It's my favorite game of all time, period. Oh, neutral 5. High. Exceptional. You know, like, I wish I could just be like, oh yeah, this person has this. It's better to just equip them while they're in your party. You're proficient in heavy crossbows, so it'd be better to give you a heavy one. I thought this did, like... Okay. Oh, but that's only one. Once. Okay. It does count as a bonus action, though. That way Karlach's doing a little bit more damage. And it's better than a normal heavy crossbow. With that. Doing more damage with that. No need for any of that. Jorgel's great sword. What does that do? All creatures in a line. Short sword finesse. It's a good weapon.
The air is ripe with magic.
Light crossbows for Gale.
The pride of the gate.
At the ready.
Alright, let's see. Do I have anything that I want to give you when it comes to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws? When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy. I know I need to organize, but I haven't wanted to do that on stream. I feel like it takes away so much. And I haven't had the time to like get on in my own free time to be like, look, I've organized everything. I'll let someone do it for me. No, in reality, if it was my own personal playthrough, this would all have been like taken care of a lot sooner. That's just for straight up for Lae'zel. Or sort by... I did sort by type. I do. The problem is I play too much shit. Oh my goodness. Eastman's? Long time no see. Can we get a shout out for Eastman's, please? I did sort by type. This is sorted by type. Welcome in, Eastmids. How are you doing? Welcome in, Eastmids and Raiders. If you don't know, I'm Icewild Friday stream over here. We play the old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. How are you doing tonight? Can we get a shout out for Eastmids, please? There we go. And then a slash shout out as well. For disorganizing your stuff. Yeah, that's a mood. Welcome in, Lunai, as well. I hope I'm saying that right. You're doing great. Good. I'm glad to hear that. How is the first descended? I don't think I've heard of that. Damage with a cantrip. Similar to Destiny? Interesting. Lunai, okay, gotcha. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know. Welcome into the Frost Howlers, Lunai. Step back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. You're done. We appreciate having you here. I'm sorry, I got distracted going back to organizing inventory stuff. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm myself, Friday streamer over here. We play the old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. You're done. We appreciate having you here, and it's lovely to see you again, East Mids. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been well overall. Also, Raiders, if you need raid, run, lurk, whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take proper care of yourself. What's the black lightning blast? Interesting. See, some of these things I'm like, I don't really know if anyone would really benefit from that.
Where am I needed?
Well, anything is better for Will. Doesn't get a lot. No worries at all, Lunai. No worries at all. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for swinging in. Interesting. Let's do that there. Those are heavy crossbows. It's one of those things, it's kind of like hard to say, like, oh, what's best for people? Oh, that's what I wanted to show off with everyone. No one spoilers, no worries at all, Gentle. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Trying to work through inventory stuff because things kind of got a little disorganized. That's right, you're not proficient with this, so it goes back in the box. Yep, better than yesterday. Cross-platform also on Steam. Thank you for letting me know, Gentle. I mean, Eastmid's. Sorry, I read Gentle's name after I. God, I'm doing that all the time anymore. I swear to God. I am so sorry. It very much reminds me of my great aunt, like with, like me and my cousins growing up, because we all had J names, and then she'd just give up after a little bit and just be like, "You, whatever your name is, get over here." It's very much the same energy. I'm not in love with a lot of these options. All right, let's take a look at boots. We don't really have any boots. It's medium armor though. I'd rather just not equip them then. That's the case. I mean, maybe, I guess. Something's better than nothing? Sure. Thank you, Gentle. Oh, you don't have a necklace on. When did I get rid of your necklace?
Quite ready for you.
What does aid do exactly? It restores 5 health points and also gives a hit point maximum, right? So technically, it's like a net
Making me sweat.
10. I'm debating on putting this on Karlach, but then it wouldn't really be great if I put medium armor on her. What medium armor do I have? I have scale mail, which is disadvantage on stealth checks. Ring mail is heavy. She loses her AC bonus from Constitution if I put on any armor. Anything that's armor. So I have to make sure whatever I'm losing from this is better. And you're gonna love it. Let's be honest, Tetra would love anyone doing anything to him. The Gith Yankee half plate would actually be best. That is much better than the Blood Guzzler. I'm not opposed to having Karlach being harder to hit. That does actually help that AC, makes her even harder to hit. And it does make her more likely to hit with anything. Even her crossbow. Because it wouldn't really be any sort of benefit to us. The only benefit it has is advantage on melee attack rolls while being surrounded. But maybe better for Lae'zel? Yeah, because Lae'zel really wouldn't get much benefit out of that. Or at least I don't think. No, they'd get the same benefit out of it. Though I want to see the difference in the armor. Oh, I don't disagree with you, Gentle. I'm just saying what he would love. There's a missing spot right there, and it's gonna bother me. It's a difference of 1 with the gloves, which then makes it kind of a moot point. So we'll do that instead. I mean, one can really make or break, but I'd rather have her not worry about carry weight or anything at all. I think that's probably the better option. We'll get her a Githyanki crossbow. For certain. Sharn crossbow, that's already good for her. Do I have any more crossbows that are the light variety? That are maybe better than what I already have on people. That's a longbow. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, H's, for the self-care package and headpets, though. I appreciate it. We've been long overdue for like a re-equipment and re-speccing of everything. Oh, what's up? Doesn't count. I don't think I have a better one now.
Sharp as ever.
Just sell this junk. I haven't found a vendor. That's the problem. Well, I've found vendors, but not enough. Here go my gold. Now in a hoarder territory, I know I have a problem. I never said I didn't.
Let's move.
I just said it's not as bad as it looks. And I have reasons. I do need to come in here and organize this though. Yep. I'm sad my gold's gone. I haven't had time to just be like, oh yeah, let me just organize everything, because I don't want to do an episode where it's just that's all we do. Because at this rate, that's what it would be. It's definitely as bad as it looks. It's really not. I can find things. Don't watch it in the video. That was a little different earlier in the video. It's a little different. Adding more shit to it won't make it easy. Well, but it's all valuable. I can sell it for money.
I should speak up.
Does Volo have anything I might want?
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Where am I needed?
I don't have a problem yet.
No time to rest.
All right, let me get the other party members all together, and then
Well, hello. What can I do? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's excellent.
let's look over their stuff, make sure people are proficient and okay with the stuff that I have.
May the darkness protect you. Your dance card is full. Lose a lead the way.
And then I'll have Will come out and start selling stuff again.
You must have quite. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good.
It's called I haven't sat down and really organized everything. If I organized everything, it'd be fine. It wouldn't look this bad. It's called I didn't want to spend an entire episode being like, let me organize everything. I wouldn't find that fun to watch. If you guys want to watch that, then fine, I'll do it. Alright. Let me actually make sure people's inventory. Not proficient with martial weapons or heavy crossbows. Okay. And this is your weapon. You let it get this bad. I know I gotta. That's what we're doing. I'm not just sitting here with twiddling my thumbs. I'm like looking through everything and trying to figure out what we want to keep. Honestly, the circlet might be better.
Eager for battle.
She would be the only one who could like make it kind of work, honestly. I lose the constitution, but I gain other saving throws. That's fine. Or we riot. Sell that shit. But what if I want to throw daggers? Daggers are what I would throw. And I can't get those back so easily. What if I lose them? You never know. I'm keeping... My goal is I'm keeping 5 of everything. Just on the safe side. Some of the greens are good and situational. Not throwing, but what if I want to throw daggers?
A long way to go still.
Hide armor +2. Disadvantage on stealth checks. It's not really worth one more.
What now?
+1 bonus to stealth checks. Is the drow better? Or is it just... Is it the same thing? Technically, I could sell that and it would be better. I don't like leaving things behind. It's not that bad. I'm not that terrible. I'll admit it's bad, but I'm not that bad. Yeah. This rope don't want to rope. And alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let me pull out Will.
Good time for a chat.
Welcome in, Saint Eternius. Can we get a shout out for Saint, by the way?
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
Where am I needed?
To sell all of our shit.
2 steps at a time.
We'll talk to Volo, sell stuff there, because he still has some things that I want. And the other thing too is now I want to hold on to stuff even more because I can use it as bargaining chips to make people like me. Well, the first instance, to be fair, most things were highlighted. So the one thing I was trying to find, I was a little upset that it wasn't showing up. It wasn't like highlighted in orange. Most other things I can clearly see. Oh yes, this is what I'm looking to. Why can't I pick these up? Are they too heavy? No. Just being picky. One, two, three, four, five. The other reason I'm holding on to stuff is because I don't know if I'll ever need to change, like, tactics for things. Which does kind of require, like, a full loadout change. Sometimes. Which is part of the reason I'm holding on to stuff. Those are fine. I have plenty of shovels. Or 5. There we go. That's a little bit better.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
There we go. Just a bargain with a used plunge. Exactly, Immortal. Immortal gets it. Do, 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 do. Spatula. Those are worth a little bit. Put those away. You delete yourself from the game, you know what? I suppose I deserve that. Well, I'm sorry that Will has the best charisma score. That's not my fault. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Enough for now. We'll kind of need to do it in batches, in all honesty. But, yes, some things I can get from Volo, and they'd be good for us to have.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make
I also need to find another merchant
Thank you so much.
as well. Balance the offer. Throw in Kona Cold. Take out the money. Alright, don't quite have everything. That's fine. I'm glad that it's lightened up.
Very well.
Actually, you know what? We will leave camp. Because I think this lady here trades with us too. And I think she had some stuff that I wanted. So let's go talk with her again, double check.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank egg?
Welcome in, Reese Cup. How are you doing tonight?
Defender of the people.
Defender of the people.
Ever onward.
All right. Let's see.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I need a new, whatchamacallit. I need a new alchemy pouch and a new camp supply pack. Then as I comb through things, I need to just put them in my inventory and they should automatically go in. But this will help too. Poison apple, juicy apple. No worries at all, Eastmans. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Oh, it's not. Right. I realized I haven't been coming over everything as much as I should be. Okay, none of that's food. I will say, I wish you could rename bags and stuff. So that way you could be like, oh, this is this chest. I think that's part of the reason I haven't done it either yet. Because I wanted to rename things and I haven't. Being able to like name your stuff really goes a long way. Truthfully. Exactly. Alright, we'll take the time this episode and really get organized. I don't know if silver ingots and stuff are worth something or supposed to be worth something. Actually, no, I'll keep the cooking pots for things like traps and whatnot. I'll hold on to those. Alright, this should be able to have us get just about everything we want from this lady.
A hero at heart. Sure, why not?
Hooray!
You know, I look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Doesn't seem like my affinity is going up at all. Alright then. That's a quarterstaff. Plus 1d4 thunder. Thunder smite. Winter's clutches.
cutely. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of.
Please.
This is. I'm sure your friend would agree. They. I'm not talking. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. Pity. Should you change your.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
See, it increases our dex score, so we would take a hit to AC by 1 for a better chance to hit things. Maybe on someone else. Alright. Let's get back to actual game stuff now.
What's in here?
We'll do more inventory organizing another time when we have another shop that I'm a little bit more excited about the stuff. That's the other thing too, is the shops that I've come across I haven't been super excited about, which is why I have been just holding on to stuff. That clothing piece was probably the most excited I got about something though. I can't pick up this leg? Okay. That's the other entrance to the goblin camp, which means now we've officially looped all the way around in several places now. Do. Hello there. Oh shit. Shit, Asterion should be here, not Will. It does give advantage on dexterity checks, but I don't know if the armor's for me.
Something's on my mind.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. In that case.
Alright. Let's also, now that we've... I don't know if I just saved or not. But now that we've done all of that, let's go ahead and hide. Son of a bitch. $20 temporary hit points.
What comes now?
won't give in.
Won't give in. Okay, but now that I've hit the one time, now I might change it into a crick.
The subtle approach.
Time to strike.
All right.
Blood in the air. Hungry for the slaughter.
Swift and lethal.
Can you feel death's cold grip? To the death.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Shall we cut and run?
No bonus action that I want. No bonus action that I want.
Another fight. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's find some prey.
Never a dull moment. Victory awaits. I wonder if this is
All right. Oh, they're gonna be a real right pain in the ass, aren't they?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Victory awaits.
Let's have some fun.
Ah, lame.
Can't even catch my breath.
God, stop doing that. Crit hit. That one goes down.
Let's spill some blood. Into the shadows.
There we go. That's better. Thank you, Shadow, for the self-care package. $65 versus 60.
Still on my feet.
Okay, I just need to get rid of them. Because they're going to be annoying as shit with that. We should be able to finish them off now.
Leave no trace.
I am fury. I am death.
Please finish. Thank you. Oh boy. Half plate armor. No worries at all, Kyo. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your night.
What's hiding here?
That fight was a little bit of a little trouble.
Time to press ahead. Something good here, I hope.
Dead Zealot of the Absolute. Plate mail armor. Arrow. Bedroll. That plate mail armor is shiny too. You know what? We'll send it over to Lae'zel, see if it will work for her at all. Nothing on the youth. Dead Zealot of the Absolute. Whoa. Accidentally made something pop up that I did not want it to pop up. Good thing it wasn't like private information or anything. Ugh.
Broken. Need to find another way.
This mountain trail doesn't look to be too expensive.
Always room for more.
So far, at least. Kind of some straight shots here. I did want to talk with this zealot.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Following orders of General Thorm.
Where'd these undead come from?
I summoned them to fight against Yankee attack to buy time for the others to escape with Ravengard.
Where's Duke Ravengard now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who's General Thorm?
Leader of true souls, chosen of the absolute.
What does the Absolute want with Duke Ravengard?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Why did the Githyanki attack you?
Stumbled upon them. Interrupted training. Didn't realize they were here.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Thank you, Cass, for the head pets.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Weary traveler. I can almost tell you exactly who the fuck this is without even knowing. There's no way that it's not this person.
Who there, wanderer?
Yep.
Stay thy course
Yep.
a moment to indulge an old man.
Yep.
May
Yep.
I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
I need to bring Gale for this. For anyone who doesn't know, and this automatically shows my nerd, but there's no other person that could be other than Elminster. There's no fucking way.
Assume nothing.
Verse. Yep, plate mail armor is better for her. She already had disadvantage, so not a big deal.
No one back home will ever believe this. I need a moment.
Gale, I have someone I need you to meet.
How can I help?
Nothing would give me greater... Wonderful.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I think some proper introductions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Very well. I suppose I'm as curious as you are to hear what he has to say.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
We'll be rid both of Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Maenahastra mistrariel Italion thras annas It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it shall be done.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Yay! We've met Elminster!
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
An old man with a craving of cheese! I always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mistra just destroy the Absolute? Or Elminster himself?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gil, I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, no,
Better than none.
I didn't want a short rest, damn it. Well, no choice but to. I want to take a closer... Oh, no, okay. Game over, your party's been defeated. uh, that's a little too funny. It's a little anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. We did it! We saved the world! Totally.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Alright, I won't make us push too much farther without a long rest. But I kind of want to try to finish exploring the rest of the...
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
I'd like you to join.
Party's full. You'll need to make room. Good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Amunnar, the most famous wizard in all the realms.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. Turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mistress asked him to blow it up for the part of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Yeah.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
I suppose. Waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Alright. Back to adventure.
Blackets will be done.
That was a nice heal.
Let's have a look. Maybe I need more pockets. Don't waste a step.
I think we ought to take a long rest before we go to bed.
Always at your side.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's gonna burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
What'll happen if he can't tune you up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that. What are you thinking about? Where would you start? And I'd even let you. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon.
I was curious to see what that one would lead to.
Oh, hi. No room in your party. What should I do? Now.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Karlak. Because I want her to be part of the crew again.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What's on your mind?
Is Mistra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
You wish to speak?
Let's see.
Hello.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Not to Lae'zel, she should take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Vlakith led you astray. I believe him, and so should you.
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Thank you.
I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
I'm quite shocked. It's not at all how I was expecting that to go.
Vlakith Kosivim Krashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended.
Azzy! Welcome in, Azzy and Raiders. I didn't see that you were streaming today. Welcome in, Azzy. Thank you, Detra, for getting that shout out. Welcome in, Azzy and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm myself, Friday stream over here. We play the old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy or den. We appreciate having you here. How are you guys all doing tonight? Welcome in, Harith Hopper. Welcome in, I apologize. I haven't heard your name said out loud. Sengili? Sengili? I hope that's right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I know we've seen each other around a lot, but I haven't heard that name said out loud. Welcome in, Colin. Welcome in, Shy Tomato Danny. Welcome in, Van Cube. Welcome in, everyone. Tetra. Goodness gracious. But welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know who I am, again, I am myself, Friday stream over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. What were you up to tonight, Azzy? You were playing Control. How was that going? And thank you, Colin, for joining the Frost Howlers. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. One hell of a typo. I know, right? That's definitely Detra for you. But welcome in. We are currently going through my very first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a longtime fan of the Baldur's Gate series, so there's a lot of things that I'm just overall super excited about. We met Elminster today! Oh, I was so happy. Only problem was OBS crashed. Oh, yeah. OBS is great like that. Keyboard does some wild stuff. Yeah, totally, Detra. But welcome in, Raiders. If you need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take proper care of yourself before hanging out here. Seemed to fix and the crashes were all with it. And that's good. As long as it was kind of all in the same period. It's worse when it's so segmented out, because then you have no idea what it could be. We were just visited by Voss in the middle of the night. He warned us about Vlakith. So that's what we're missing. Also, Raiders, if you need to lurk to avoid Song Li, thank you. Or Soon Li? Song Li or Soon Li? Also, Harith Hopper, welcome into the Frost Cellar. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, cozy, you're done. We appreciate having you here. Soonly. Soonly. But welcome in. Why do you hate me? Okay. Soonly. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know, because I do want to make sure that I'm saying names right. Not Song, okay. So it's Soonly. That makes sense, now that I look at it again. But welcome in, Raiders. If you need to avoid Baldur's Gate 3 spoilers, I totally understand. I'm one of those people as well. So do what you need to. Welcome in, Azzy. Lovely to see you. Go check out Azzy if you haven't already. He's a dear friend of ours. Deserves all the love, attention, and affection. So please make sure you give him all the love and kindness. Yay, spoilers! My brain's working great, but thank you, Azzy, again for the raid. I really appreciate you. With that being said, we are going to get back to it. So again, if you need to avoid spoilers, now is your last chance to do so. Also, if you don't, once again, I'll say it one last time. If you don't know who I am, I'm Icewolf, Friday stream over here. We play the old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play though. So make yourself comfy and cozy. We appreciate having you here. All the bites. True, true. As he does like that. Yes, of course, Azzy. Do what you need to for self-care. All that good stuff. Thank you again for the raid, sweetheart. Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Who's the one in the prison, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and the Vlaakiths are real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Alright. Let us move forward, make sure nobody else wants to talk to us. I don't think Will would want to talk to us. I don't even see him right there. I don't even see Gale. They just disappeared. Alright. I think we're ready to rest then. Is she dead? Who dead? Gale? No. It must be like one of those weird things where they don't show up properly for whatever reason. I'm kind of a little upset that I didn't make use of my short rests, but I was running out of spell slots myself and I was getting a little concerned. Yeah, this was a short little area too. Not much to it. I feel like there was one more thing that I wanted to check. No worries at all, Shiny Manity. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you get a delicious coffee.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Might be useful.
I wanted to double check over here again. There it is.
What a charmer. All right.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Nothing.
Ta-da!
Seems like the best way. Should mind my...
So now the question is what do we want and what should we take? Should we get another shield? Should we get another... Should we get armor? Should we get something else? I don't think it's a great idea for the weapons, because I feel like they'd be replaced quite quickly. Oops, that's the wrong button. I am not entirely sure. I want to double check to see what each one is. The scimitar, no. I need to come back in here and
Still alive, so that's progress.
pick up the weapons. Well, the molds. So let's see, we have... We could go another shield. We could go a longsword. Let's... These are what I'm tempted for. Scale mail. Or... Where's the other one? That's the mace mold. I definitely don't want that. The splint mold. And that encumbers me. Camp supply pack. It's either gonna be another shield or it'll be longsword. One D10 plus one. Nor is resistance to slashing. Scale mail would be good for Karlach. Maybe to even it out, but I kind of have to see how much of a difference it does. I don't know if we should double dip on shields, though. It's very possible. Shield kind of is the best, and it can be interchanged a lot. That is the question. What do we put in? I think what I'll do is I want to see how much of a difference it makes for the... Oops. How much of a difference it makes for Karlach. So we'll do...
Never wanted the easy path.
We'll see how much of a difference it makes for her armor. Because if it's not really worth it, then it's not really worth it. Especially with those gloves. Thank you, Teku, for the self-care package. Deed sending him straight, stretched, and hydrate.
Let's see what this does. Come on, let's go.
Because it could be really good for her. It does give a +2 bonus to AC. Barbarian armor? I'm kind of leaning towards doing it because the benefits she's getting from her constitution isn't high enough. And after some time, a lot of barbarians do tend to pick up armor. If she had a much higher constitution and dex, then sure, but it only goes so far. Because even theoretically, if we put her con at 18, we would get 2 more points, which then would completely negate the point of having armor. But you'd need that. You would need it to be 18 for both to completely negate the point of like some of the highest medium armor that you can get. This, she's still kind of getting a little bit of a bonus. And she's reducing damage even further. Now, if it was heavy armor, then you wouldn't want to do that for sure. Yesterday was fun. Good, I'm glad to hear that, Teku. And what she's currently getting right now. It's okay. And the only reason her dex is so high is because we've made it that high. If we switch again, that's literally the only reason she's getting anything out of that. Otherwise than this here, automatically better. We're just getting an extra point out of it with the gloves. But it's still giving her an extra point to attack, which is why I'm going to keep those gloves on. It's kind of either that or... Because I don't think the longsword's worth it in the end. The crit is great, but it can easily start to become outclassed. The only other thing I could think of is splint mail and putting it on Lae'zel, but she's already got plate mail armor now, so I don't really know if it's that great. And then the only other thing I could do is the shield, which not everyone needs a shield. I'm glad to hear that you like RE6. I haven't played it myself. Well, I've played a tiny bit of it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, Harith. The only people I'm using shields on anyway are myself, Shadowheart, Asterion, and Will. I could use one for Gale, I think. And I might, but...
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet.
I think that's what I'll go with. Well, whoops. I think we now
Wish to live in more interesting times.
move on then. I think that was the last of everything.
Another step forward.
Let me actually grab that lantern. I don't know if I need it, but I know I want it. What is weighing me down? Okay, it was just those. I thought it was something else.
object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
Wonder if that's one of those moon lanterns.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Damn. Too broken to help us through the shadows.
Inspect the lantern in more detail.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
I did it. This is a great angle, just being put in the grass.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
I'm gonna do a real quick stretch break. Give myself a quick little minute to stretch, grab a snack, and then we will be back in a little bit to work through some more Baldur's Gate 3. So with that being said, sit tight everyone, we'll be back momentarily. All right, and we are back. I think it's time to head up the elevator. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. I think that's everything. I'm scared and nervous all at the same time. I think we're getting into something really interesting. Hello, Azzy. Am I? I hope I am. Wait, is that the end of Act 1? It said I just finished Act 1. He lied to me. Is that officially the end of Act 1? He lied to me.
At the ready.
That's a plaque.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Trust no one. Easy.
He told me that I was still far away from Act 2. I knew I shouldn't have believed him.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna take this treasure chest. Why? Because it's pretty. Send it to camp. Thank you, McCoy. Can we get a shout out from McCoy?
Open up.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Good night, Immortal.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Do you sleep well, Immortal, and have a lovely rest of your night. That try could say something that would ruin your whole career. Blessed Shar? No, Azzy, no. That's a bad Azzy. No. Say it. I'm not going to. Back with coffee. Nice, Seeds. Welcome back. Absolutist expedition key. I'll take a key. Another broken moon lantern. You can send me a meme now. I like memes.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out.
Send it to me and I'll look at it right now. Adept of the Absolute.
What's inside?
Ooh. The Shadow Curse lands. Isn't there supposed to be 2 entrances to here, or is it just the one? That's too true. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling. Only way to Moonrise, unfortunately.
Broken moon lantern cat.
I don't know why my heart is racing so much. I will say this, I did let Z know when I'm heading to the Shadowlands, because he wanted to be here, so I don't know if he's here or not. But I did tell him. So it's his fault now, officially, if he doesn't show up. And he's seen my text. Oh, it stopped like something was about to happen.
Something's wrong. I feel weak, drained. Me too. So cold. What's the story?
Keep your distance, darling.
I'm missing something here then.
Despite everything, on my way.
Let's see. Wait, what's not big enough?
I have a lot on my mind.
Ooh.
And, well, in it. Have to keep going. I'll give it a shot.
Oh. I've been given the crucial chance to clear the entrance near the Grimforge for future expedition. Truehold Nero will follow once the entrance is clear. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here? The Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge can hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm most afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute protect me. I'd imagine no normal light can just pass through, right?
I can seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
But what about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
You got it.
This place is heavy.
I'll take that. No traps, please.
Heavy chest. Let's take this chest. Oh, I got rid of my shield.
Delicious. Best get going. Better not be cursed.
Oh shit.
Someone there?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what the next move is.
What to do? Moving ahead.
Shy?
Welcome in, Obscurity. Nice seeing have you here. How are we doing tonight? Can we get a shout out for Obscurity?
Never a dull moment.
I need to head back to camp because I accidentally got rid of one of my torches. Thank you, Datra. How are you tonight, Obscurity? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
No time to rest.
I'm really excited. We just got to Act 2. No worries at all, Tetra. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. That's a quarterstaff. That's a skeleton. That's a burlap sack. It's a wooden barrel. Sleep well, Tetra. Pleasant dreams.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Dead Druid's Journal. Handwritten journal abandoned for some 50 years. It details the Druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entrances grow shorter and more sporadic as time increases. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning. No worries at all, Azzy. Thank you so much for being here. Sleep well, sweetheart. I will do my best. They were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon, press on in the morning. Though in truth, such terms seem to have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night, the campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker, but I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanas. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness, foul things, one grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness, flames instantly doused. The wound stings, flesh is turning black with corruption. Shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I'm surrounded.
Research on the nature of the Shadow Curse. Good to know.
Rotten carrot. Rotten carrot.
What's that?
Ooh, Arrow of Elemental Slaying. Don't mind if I do. Those will be quite nice for me.
These boots have seen everything.
That leads to Chasm. I feel like I'm gonna want to save often here.
The Shadow's hunger is endless, it seems.
Amicus animalis.
Shadow Curse Undead. What does that mean? Level 5 zombie. Consent letter.
Watch the shadows.
That voice sounds familiar.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
No.
Stop! Who's there?
A ranger who knows the marks of a hunting party. What are you tracking?
It'll be you unless you show yourself. Come out, slowly. Jonas, move in!
Jesus.
I'm here! Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches? I can't see anything! Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
This isn't good.
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
I think we just become prey. Stick together, stay in the light. No heroics.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
Watch this!
Keep them guessing.
Nothing important is ever easy. Here goes nothing.
I don't know if we can save him. Reverberation.
Let's have some courage.
That's good.
Shit. Make every strike count!
Yeah, don't. Okay, good. We did not get strength drained.
Got to press on.
Radiant vulnerability. Good damage. We're alright, we're alright. Can't take any more blows like that, though. Oh, he's not coming back now. He's gonna get cursed.
Need to learn the hard way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Damn. That missed.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance?
Now they see me.
Now they see me. Shit. Whatever, get rid of one. Once a shade, you can't return. That's what I thought, but
Survival is all that matters.
when it said temporarily hostile, I guess I just had my hopes up. Welcome in, Z. No worries, Harith. Thank you so much for swinging in. You take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your night.
Moving.
Damn.
This'll help.
Go, Karlak. Nope. That. Ugh. Oh, and I barely moved out of the way. Damn it.
Time to push my luck again.
Son of a bitch. I can't believe I did that. It's alright. What'd you miss? We have officially entered the Shadow Realm.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
I was about to say, I think I looted up there.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Need to find a way forward.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Here we go.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came. The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Wish I had a bag of holding. That darn bag of holding. Wish I had it. At least we got out of that relatively unscathed.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
Thank goodness with Asterion, it's very hard to fail. Let's take a look at the map. Light last in.
Let's move. Don't mind if I do. These boots have seen everything.
Come back that way, maybe?
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Yeah. I didn't open the chest. Rotten lemons. As he likes to learn before he falls asleep. It's very sweet and flattering. Which means theoretically the other one could be watching as well. So if he is, hello, Kai. Charming little egg. Raven.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
I just don't listen, do I? He's in Canada tonight. Sounds like fun. Ow.
I'm ready.
My faith will protect me.
Where do I go from here? What's this?
Time to kill.
Need to act fast.
This really could have gone a lot worse.
Well, so much for peace. Something good here, I hope.
Well, we gotta make sure there's nothing in the Ravens, right? And jump up here. We do just that.
I'll take that.
Charming little eggs. Charming little egg.
Not now.
Gonna up the chest. The treasure in my chest. Wish, 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 wish. GG easy.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break. Let's have a look.
We're in battlefield. Wait, there wasn't anything else up here that I was interested in, right? Oh, I had already gotten all that. Just had to be sure.
Let's see.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed and full
Must be the
stomach,
refuge the
look no
Harpers spoke
further.
of.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Last light in.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
What? Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. Jahira, is it? I'm Arlen. I assure you, none of this is necessary.
I assure you it is.
Easy, give me a chance to earn your trust.
You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact.
What in the hell is that thing?
Everything I know about the artifact.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
You're on holiday. To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for. Hey, Damon might be looking around here, right?
It's for a good cause.
I can't breathe right now.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jahira. The Jahira.
I'll say this. I did know she's in the game, but being able to see her... Oh my god, it just feels so good. Oh, my heart. She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Oh my god.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I can't... I literally cannot fuck this up. Oh my god, she's here.
I need a quick word.
I think the game just saved itself.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I can take off your hands, no cost to myself?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of nice little toys in here. Oh my god. I'm reeling right now. Obviously, anyone who watched us play through all of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and to fill anyone in who's only seen Baldur's Gate 3, Jaheira is a potential party companion that you can recruit in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And she's one of my absolute favorite companions. She's always been with me in just every playthrough I could ever have, ever since I was a little kid. And as soon as I was old enough, wise enough, smart enough to finally get to the friendly army, she was always like part of the one of my companions for the game. And I just seeing her here, my heart. Resistance to fire, damn it. Interesting. Light crossbow +1, scimitar +2. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack. She very much is like, for me, she's like my favorite aunt, or like mom, like bonus mom almost. Like, oh my god. Ooh, bark skin armor, that's pretty good actually. Breastplate. Obsidian laced robe. Ooh, that's really good. Shade Clinger's armor. Splint armor. Mighty Cloth. Bull strength and increase your strength score by 2. You cannot be pushed against your will, and you have advantage on saving throws. Yanti's Scale Mail. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Ooh, that's really good. Our first Cloak of Protection. Oh my god. Shield of Devotion. You gain 1 level 1 spell slots. Shield of Devotion aid. I'm so... She even... I don't think it's the same voice actress, but even the voice actress did a really good job making sure that she feels the same. Protection from missiles. Above the balanced hands. Ooh. That was good. Amulet of the Harpers. I'm so... I can't believe I made it that soon. Oh my god. I'm so happy.
Take care now.
It's like seeing an old family friend after so long. We just met Jahir Akio. I'm over the moon.
Yeah.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Hey, it's Davin! Let's say hi!
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Ah, Davin.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured.
Thank you, Azzy, for the
Another
head
Frank
pets.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no 2 ways about it. Your engine is going to blow, and I
Oh,
can't fix it.
no.
I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Nice, Teku.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Stand stock still. Aww.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Thank you, Damon.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you. For both of us, if I'm honest.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive.
Riker, thank you so much for joining the Frost
I know
Howlers.
we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus, or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
I can understand that.
Expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. You could just return just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Will you at least think about going back before it's too late?
Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Look, I don't want to fight. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do right now. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Karlak, and I get to touch you anytime I want. How about that? What are you thinking about?
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
I think the reason I'm going Karlach is because out of everyone that we got kind of early game, I've heard that there's a couple more companions that you get throughout later game. I don't know. Well, one of them I can pretty much assume. I don't know if there's any other ones, and I know one we missed because we killed them. But Karlach is the one that I just feel like I would get along with the best. Who do we have? We have Gale, Asterion, Will, Karlach, obviously, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel. And I think for Karlach, I like her the best out of everyone, and she feels like the one that, like, I don't piss off anyone. I can't remember her name, but it was a drought. No, we didn't kill Gale. No. Yeah, that was the name. But I don't think on a first playthrough I would have ever gotten Minthara. There's just no way. And especially with how much she was going to conflict with our interests. I just... no. Halsin's in camp, but he's not fully there yet. I figured he'd join our party. Has killed Gale? No. I haven't killed Gale. Not yet. I don't want to kill Gale, if I can avoid it. I've never been more excited for anything in my life.
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, hi.
I haven't been officially able to use Halsin, so
Glad you and Karlach are all
I
right.
kind of assume that he's a party member, but
A makeshift harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop, but maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
interesting materials, what do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Sounds like you had an interesting time in the Hells.
Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there, but it was certainly instructional.
I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Quad Helldusk armor. When you're hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1d4 fire damage. You take 1 less piercing damage. Disadvantage in stealth checks. Sufi, thank you for the head pets. Can we get a shout out for Sufi?
Need anything?
I found this medal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Of course, Sufi.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Hell Dusk Helmet. +2 bonus to saving throws and against spells. Let me quickly grab both of these, put those in there. No worries at all, Rogue. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. And this medal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it? I don't know what medal I'm giving him.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment. There you are.
Hell Dusk Gloves. Weapon attacks deal a 1d4 fire damage. Deal an additional 1d4 necrotic and can possibly inflict bleeding.
Need anything?
I found some hellish masks. Can you make anything of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. But I can try. How many do you have?
I've got take these 4 masks.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Orthon Explosive.
Need anything?
Let's see what you have. Surely you got some new toys for me, right? Hand axe, harmonium halberd, yeah, maul, quarterstaff, scimitar, short bow, sword of clutching umbra, shadow soaked blow. Be good. Thermo dynamo axe. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. Use heat convergence. This time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. Form blade. While concentrating, your only weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 poison damage. Breastplate +1. Less piercing damage. Chainmail +2. Less slashing damage. Chain shirt. Dexterity. Half plate armor. Other armor. Armor +2. Padded armor +2. Ring mail +1. Ring mail +2. Scale mail +2. Splint armor. Studded leather. Swordsman gloves. Darkfire short bow. It's the fire and cold damage. It's a short bow though. East is kind of good though.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Sounds good.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do.
Good night,
have
Zeeb.
something
Sleep
pretty
well.
Special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have given it to you?
I mean, maybe.
With all the fabulous things you found in this, then why hold on to a dusty old key?
it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather. In the market for something special?
This is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Let me see what you have. Got anything new for me, kid? Evasive shoes. Truly the devious top tier. Cutting broom. Whenever the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud that lasts for 1 turn. That's kind of good for rogues.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Even more for a melee rogue.
We need to talk.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
And what did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
How did the Deep Gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some
Lovely.
of us are counting on you. What now?
I'd like to trade.
I'm sure you would.
Loves the automaton. Circuitry interface. You are considered a construct. Your weapon attack rolls have advantage, and you have resistance to lightning damage. Acrobats, advantage on dex saving throws. Persuasion and deception.
Now, if you're done rifling through my
Don't be
things...
shy. Have a gander at the fire.
Hi, half-elf. Hi, Harper of Baldur's Gate. I'm surprised she's only level 8. So that is its dexterity modifier. Spellcasting ability. I don't know if her constitution was ever that high. But yeah, she definitely did have a lot of high stats across the board.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. Oh, my gods! To your very good health.
Smell the wine first. Not that I don't trust her, I just... It's an option.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I do kind of wish that she didn't. She's not Russian. Jahira's my favorite. She's such... If you don't know Tech, she's in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and it's so nice to see her. I will say, it does kind of break my heart a little bit that she put something in our drink.
Bottoms up.
She's great. She's amazing.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience.
That she does.
Familiar about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I don't know if it's... Despite knowing you're under the effects of a drug, try to deny the tadpole has any influence over you. Interesting. Well, Tech, to give you some context, she kind of actually does become your, like, guardian in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 after, events. I'll say that much. I'd still say Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is still worth looking through. And if you'd rather watch, we have our entire series on it. Yes, the parasite's giving me powers I've never had before. It's changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
To be fair, though, to give her some credit, I can understand why she's very on edge. You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who is he?
General Cadric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists.
He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Honestly, you have every reason to think Jaheira is so badass. She's absolutely fantastic. Why does that name sound familiar now that she's saying it? It didn't click to me. No. Why does that name sound so familiar? What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this.
Thank you.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
From one hero to another. Oh my god.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Patience. He may know a way through.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. You'll leave soon? We don't want any surprises.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, snowburst ring. Ooh, that's really nice, actually. Good if you're doing ice elemental damage.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Got a very nice spear. You don't sound too good.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Save you? How do you figure that?
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Thank you. Now I must take my... Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
I'd say we followed the wing freak. What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric alive.
Robin's thoughts for more information.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Holy shit, this is gonna be a fight and a half. Whose go is it? Karlak? Aberration. None. Now I'm gonna need to be able to hit.
Time for a cup.
Nice. That was something sexy, all right. There we go.
What now?
Nice.
I've missed this.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step. All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Come along, Isabel.
There we go. That should help.
Your penance will be paid now.
Nice. Nice. Damn. I'm glad to hear that, Teku. We're all right now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nice reverberation.
The dance macabre. On my way. They won't know what bit them.
They won't know what bit them. What?
This is gonna feel.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
But to keep going.
Let's spill some blood.
Definitely fair, Teku.
On I go.
We're all right. That takes care of that one. only got a few more left. Nice. Keep it going, Fist. That sounds pretty nice, Deku.
Let's have some fun. With finesse.
Blood comes easy these days. Hope this ends well.
You're going down.
Fight, friend.
I've got your number.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
What's inside?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Once you get them, oh, I would love to watch someone else play them. I know Cody's kind of playing them, but still.
We need a way into the towers, and I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
Alright, that's the first time I've, like, stolen anything, but, like, I don't wanna make the Harpers mad at all.
We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
I have something to ask.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Maul home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
Wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
I've heard your name before. Where?
Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I feel your pain. My companion Volo is loose with the truth too.
Volo Thampiedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff.
So which was it?
There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seemingly... We fight, we die, and we
I
just
didn't skip
hope that
that.
when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Surely you made more of a difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way
You may have
Harpers
killed
learned
Volo.
anything.
Understandable.
Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. Latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my Harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
Alright. I guess we must gather our party and venture forth.
At ease, Harpers. Stay close by. We won't be waiting long. You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
As you say, I'll mark your map with the rendezvous point. Don't be long. Our window of chance will close all too quickly.
So I should hopefully be good without all of that.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Damn it. Damn. Missed me.
Time to kill.
Now this is my happy place.
Ooh, shit. Gotta be careful with that.
Still on my feet. Morse character.
I'm heating up.
Shall we cut and run? This way. Just like old times.
Bye forever, pal.
Bye forever, pal. Jeez, that hurts.
Where do I go from here?
Don't want to be close to these guys, that's for sure. Let's see. Lovely. Damn. Damn, that hit.
We'll do it my way.
I'm ready.
Shall we dance?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Come on, can't stay idle.
Jesus. That certainly was interesting.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
I'm certainly thinking about using a short rest already. Damn, that fucked me up. So he's trespassing. Might have stabbed him a lot. Relatable. Understandable. I can understand if you were like, no, don't show up.
Should mind my step.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
My bag.
Key, a small iron key.
A welcome rest.
I wouldn't normally do a short rest without, like, Will or trying to get some of his spell slots restored, but I think I kind of need it.
We'll give it a shot. What's in here?
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moan.
I've met few people who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends who murdered this woman.
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Why would you do that?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
I thought so.
And now it all kind of loops in on itself.
This grave is a mess.
Ellie May.
Probably an animal's
My
doing.
light, my hope, my joy.
Ta-da! He's ridiculously hot. Shifting corpus ring.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Scouting. Seeking. Gaps in cultist defenses.
Did you find a gap in the cultist defense?
To Moonroy's towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay.
How can I fend off these cursed shadows?
Last light, Isabel.
What happened to you?
Forest, no escape. The darkness turns all, twists all.
Where'd you come from?
Last light in sanctuary from darkness. Stronghold.
Goodbye.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, now we have divulging paths. I'll say this, I did know Jaheira was in the game. One of those things that, like, I don't think could have stayed hidden. Not that I tried to look anything up. But I'm really happy with overall how she came into the play. Oh my fuck. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm reaching over to grab some of my dinner.
What I won't do
Oh, fuck.
Any help from Jaheira? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
I could have sworn I saved her there.
Another step forward.
Well, son of a bitch.
I want to have a word.
Traitors among us.
A child taken. Honesty will say you have the honor. I trust that you will. Then speak. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard. But then, lies live forever. And we fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes that... No need of that. Every harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
Mole would do this. You know what? You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand, but look at it. Fine.
Alright. I wasn't going to end here, but pretty much because of my genius move, I think what we'll do is we'll wrap up for the night. I know I'm a little tired. We'll like move to the edge of town. And then this way we can hopefully do things a lot better and not get ambushed so much.
You mean to the path? Yeah, the cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. As you say, don't be long.
We'll say right here. It's not a bad stopping point, honestly, after visiting the inn and going through all of that. And then this way I'm also not using a short rest and whatnot, and we'll go in next episode with a little bit more prepared. I was fully prepared for going a little bit longer. But we'll kind of take things as it is. With that being said, we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern time, as always, for more Final Fantasy 12. That'll be exciting. And then on Saturday, we will be back with more Trauma Center, because we didn't quite finish. But we'll be back with more Trauma Center on Saturday. And then tomorrow's Final Fantasy 12. And then Sunday, I think we're going to do more Baldur's Gate. I'm just having way too much fun with it, and I desperately want to continue. If it wasn't for the fact that I was already tired, I definitely would think about whatchamacallit. Not. I would think about continuing, is what I'm trying to say, but my brain is hopelessly unable to do so. But I really do appreciate everyone being here with me tonight, and I think being able to see you here is a nice way to send off the episode for me. We're gonna be very vague tonight. We're going to be like, it's you. As always, we don't like to give other people spoilers. So we are, although this person's probably ahead of us, we are going to go say hi to Kyre. They're new on the streaming scene. So we're going to go give them some love tonight. But with that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. You might be downloading Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, please, 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 please text me as soon as you start that stream, because I will be sure to tune in, provided I can. But I would desperately love to see other people play through it, as well as be like the best guide I can possibly be. I'm not saying I'm an expert necessarily, but I'm definitely a veteran, and I absolutely love. Try it and start it tomorrow. It'll have to depend on the time for sure then, because I know I have some stuff going on, but I'd love to be able to watch. If not, definitely watch the VOD for sure. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for being here, and until next time, please take care. Have a lovely rest of the night. Till then, take care and bye-bye.